Yo. Sorry. I was trying to buy a little bit of time to charge my phone. I have been using it all morning, so it's not too good on power, but I guess that's a problem we'll deal with in a couple of hours. So, yo, Squares, yo, Concho. As usual, you had to skip the end part of stream yesterday, but you checked the VOD today. Seems like left me a moment before the grand fruit disaster. Yeah, that was really something. That was really something. Did we get there? I didn't press the button, did I? What did I press? Are we? Did I fuck something up? No? Okay, here we are. Oh, I'm a little bit tired. Was at the doctor's not early, but I had to leave semi-early. And I had a... what's it called? I had blood taken. So I'm a little bit tired. Ugh. Alright. I thought about something. Now, yesterday, I was very much like, let's turn it on, let's turn it on, let's turn it on, right? And I still want to. I did realize there's a few things that we forgot about, or I forgot about. So, for starters, we haven't done anything up here to eat the iron. We just have the storage. Now, we've made this, but we're not fucking making any sulfuric acid anywhere. So they're not getting fed. And we're not running the plastic up from here. So there's a few things we need to do. We need to run the plastic up, obviously. We need to, what's it called? We need to make sulfuric acid. Also, obviously. So we need to run the sulfuric, just sulfur, right? We need to run the sulfur up there. There is, we need to connect the spoilage things from here to here. We need to, we also need to take a moment to think about turning off these systems out here whenever we, what's it called? Whenever we don't need the processes to run. I didn't even set that up, but that's an important thing. I also didn't set this up to actually turn off the splitter that sends it that way in the first place. Because right now, if things are being sent this way, right, then as soon as we will have the, this will control that they don't go here. This will control that they don't go there. This will control that they don't go there. And this one will control when we don't need any more at all. So that needs to be connected to this one as well, I guess. But not, maybe not. I think we need all of these to like connect to something so that it can be like, yeah, when all of these are a check, turn this one off specifically. So there is a bit to still work out, and we definitely jumped the gun a little bit, a big bit yesterday, sadly. Okay, so this here, we need this thing. I wonder if this is feasible. I think it is. These are also spoil, right? Yeah. I feel like having these two just connect is the easiest. We can't send it out there. Maybe we take this one up a tad. Just making one here is by far the easiest, right? Send it here. Then maybe we just turn that. Wait. What if we do this? Will this thing still be able to go? No. Okay, so that won't work. So this would need to be there if we wanted to do it. But I think that's going to make issues. Okay, so basically, this has to go here. Do we just... Do we skip that? And just turn that here? Have that go here? Have that go there? Is this what we'll do? There's no reason it needs to be this tight, is there? I have to admit, it does feel a little weird to not just have these two do this and then have these two meet over here. Then these two would meet here, I guess. Which is kind of awkward. So are we doing this? And then that's not an option, right? This is an option if this one goes here, right? Then this one turns here. No, that's too early. Because this one has to go here. Do we move this down? I mean, this could work, right? Like here. And then that one turns there. Can it reach? It can. And then this one goes to here. And this one goes there. Oh. And then we got that going. I guess we'll still do this then, just to make it line up nicely over here. And then this one goes here. And then this. And then we need this. No, we need all of this to move to there. Except this one. That one needs to stay. That's good, right? It's not that you jumped the gun, it's that the gun's so big as a tank. It's that bad, or? Did you hate when you wash your mouse mat and then you have to wait until it dries? Yeah, I also hate that whenever you try to wash your mouse mat, right? Like, some of the things, like, why the fuck is this not going off? What the fuck is this? And it just takes kind of forever. Okay. I do think I forgot something. We need... So all of these gets one spoil belt, which is probably fine. But then I would guess that we would want to give these ones one as well. So where does this spoil belt run? It runs here. So then the question becomes, is this the way to do it? It would do it. There we go. And now things are just going around, right? And then the question is, can this be managed? I think this can be managed. And then this can go away. Right? Are they not rolling around? They should be, right? Nothing has power. So if I take a bunch of this... Shouldn't we start to see them going around? Because look, these are just going back. So the question is if I need to diversify a little bit where things are entering. But it looks like we're pretty good with all of these, right? Like, yeah, the spoilage is running in loops, right? That's okay, yeah. I kind of use the belt as an extra buffer, and it has input priority from the side that's important, so that should be okay. And then We are sending things up here to be turned into this. We are sending things up here to be burned. Now the question is if the space platform makes enough. So these are only allowed, what, 5,000? I think we'll go 10. I do think that'll fit easily. That'll make a little bit bigger buffer as well. Just pinned it to the... Wait, don't you... You just pinned it to the big room fan, turned it on to the max. That's a great solution. So we have some power? What's happening? 501. That is not gonna race. I wonder if this will work. They don't output enough to feed all of these, huh? Was that better? It is not fucking going up in temperature, huh? Do we need another belt? Is that the problem? This is practically a full build. I think we'll need another fucking belt. I think we'll need another belt. This is kind of crazy. Is there a place where I can get this? Not really, right? And we need to find another solution for the pentapod eggs. What's eating so much power though? I don't fucking know. This shit isn't even turned on. Well, nothing's eating that much. It's just it needs to warm up, I guess. But if it takes this long to warm up, then we're in trouble, right? Like... So we gotta do like that. And then I guess it's like that to get it through. I'm thinking if we take this, we move it up here. We run that down there. Maybe this is the play. And then we'll lower this down again because they got a... I gave them a bump up. Take your electricity graph? We can. Gleva has Giga Flammable Fuel. Hope you haven't forgot about it. True. Why am I burning the carbon? Poor carbon. It's not that I don't want other things to be burned. It's just the carbon is more efficient, no? It's more efficient than the spoilage, at least. This was when we turned it on. Rocket fuel is giga? Yeah. Most efficient fuel for you right now is jelly? Really? That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, you get 4 and it takes, what, 10 to make the, it takes 4 to make... Does it take 4 to make a carbon? It takes 6. No, but these 50. So 4 to make a carbon. Yeah, so the jelly is double the effectiveness. Should I... Wait, how do I go about this then? I could delete this. You could have a little fruit processor burner setup that also gets... I did actually think about that. That was one of the things I thought about yesterday, right? So let me just... So here's what I was thinking. I might have to tear down these to get the... I think I will. Because I have a lot of biolabs tied up in them. There's no need. So I think I'll tear all of this down. Well, maybe not the pole, but... And it is just skip, and I do have a lot of materials, a lot of things in it, right? So we just take this away. Yeet. Um, when you don't have a solid bioflux production, then burning mass just simply must. Yeah, because the best thing is turning stuff into bioflux and then turning that bioflux into nutrients, right? I think I'll keep this just because. This is the spoil. Yeah, so that still needs to go. Okay, so what I was thinking was... Bioflux lets you produce rocket fuel, the best fuel. Is that much better? Oh, 100. Oh, yeah, okay. I shut up. Okay, what I was thinking was... Right. What I was thinking was... So the seeds, right? They run here. Oh, not the seeds. The jelly beans, right? And it stops here. This is the last point, right? So what I was thinking was, given that this is the last point, and we'll probably expand it to be basically like this. So maybe I put that down and I figure out the stuff. But this is then the last point, right? So what I was thinking was make a little offshoot, make some sort of logic to make sure this is fed. And then we make a little, like just here. Just a quick and dirty, like, thing, right? And then it does whatever it does. And then we get some seeds, right? That was what I was thinking. Still wants to go bigger. Yeah, I'm thinking I want to have like... Well, if all of this needs to run, right? Then just left side. Assuming we just go with one, like this takes 26.1 bioflux. If I remember correctly, where's the other one? Oh, there's two of these. Oh, I see. Right, so this takes 12.1 bioflux a second, right? This takes 26.1 bioflux a second. That's already 36 bioflux a second, right? Then we got the science, which takes even more bioflux. And we got this side as well, that just for the sake of argument takes the same. So I'm already not really doing enough or making enough. Okay, so what I was thinking was we make an extra belt here. If we can. That would be rocket fuel. Just in case, right? And then we could reserve this for carbon. And we could reserve this for rocket fuel. And then it'll burn the carbon first, right? And then if we ever run out of carbon, we go rocket fuel. Right? Because the carbon functions just as much as a power source as it does getting rid of shit. Now, I probably need the carbon later, right? For carbon fiber. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But yeah, we need to figure out how we handle this. Okay, this has made all sorts of problems. Let's take it one at a time. The fuck? Okay, so this is all good. I think this needs to go. And then hopefully we can do... Wait, no, that's wrong. This needs to go there. Seeds done. Okay, that'll work. This is very confusing. Not gonna lie. This here just kind of has to happen, doesn't it? Unless I do... No, there's no way. Five, that's 15. Well, I don't need to do this right now. Because we're not gonna go that big right away. No, we'll leave that. Okay, what I want to do is... I want to make sure... There we go. I just want to make sure that this, whatever, right? Like that this would do. And the only purpose of this is to just make sure that we make seeds out of shit, right? Like it isn't going to do anything other than just make an extra couple of seeds. That is the only purpose of it. Right? Like, it's just... It's just gonna take excess fruit. If that's ever a case, whenever we start, it's just gonna take it down here. And these will just eat it. Right? Like, that's the only... That's the only idea. That is all it's meant to do. And then obviously do the same for the Yumiko mash. Don't you think that makes sense? Or is this dumb? All it's meant to do is, what's it called? The only purpose of it is to provide, what's it called? Is to just make sure we don't just spoil the fruits. Rather spoil the jelly. Okay, we gotta figure out what we're doing. I am hoping that this is enough to deal with spoilage. Now, we did have an extra burner here that we had to get rid of, I guess. Because spacing was tight. Makes sense to you. Just planning out nutrients input will be not suited to your playstyle, you think? Nutrient input for the what's it called, For that little extra thing? Yeah. I could see that. This thing's starting to be in the way. Should we move it? I was thinking... How much is 10 rocket cells? So this will come from down here. And the other two will come from up top. So how do we deal with this? Do we just do long grabbers? Are we just gonna do it like this? Yeah, like that doesn't work, Fence, you dumbass, but you get the point, right? It'd be something like that. This'll work, right? Yeah, let's copy that. That is an option. Another option. And then we do... And then this would essentially have to happen. Oops. I Again. I fucked up. So then it would be that. But it is still using the long grabbers. How is... How is this one doing? I'm just gonna drop it all because I want to see the... I think for the nutrients, given that this is just going to be excess, I'm going to have one that, like, just a regular one that makes nutrients out of spoilage, right? In case, because things are gonna run dry, right? But then I think I'm gonna turn the jelly into nutrients down there and just have it kind of try and feed itself. Alternatively, what I could do is have a little bit of extra bioflux production, right? Because I'm gonna do it for jelly. I'm gonna do it for mash. We slam them into bioflux. Make a bit of extra, whatever is extra. And then we turn that into nutrients. And this will essentially just be... It will just be a spoilage maker. But the bioflux will at least last longer. So maybe I could just use that. Like just maybe have a chest or something. Fill it up with not fill it up, but like have a few slots of it not saved. Put bioflux in there, and whenever it turns into spoilage, we take it away, and then we use that bioflux to make nutrients. I don't know. I haven't thought it out that much. I just thought, hey, instead of them just sitting on the belt rotting, assuming there's too many, okay, I want to see, because these are going to do fine, right? I'm already using long grabbers. I just want to see that it's not waiting for them. That's all I want to see. Because I haven't actually checked. There's no way, because it's only 142 a second. So it will be fine. I just want to see it. Yeah, that is more than fine. Okay, so I think I want to go with the simple option. And then I want to see if I can fit it in with some beacons. This does take up quite a bit of space. Can I do this? How much space do we have to deal with? basically nothing. Kind of thinking, is this doable? Because if this then goes here, and this grabs from here, that is not doable. Or maybe? No, because this has to then skip the entire thing. Oh, wait. But we can do this, right? But then this needs to go here, I guess. What am I doing? This one's already here. So just like that, does that work? Am I stupid? So we got rocket fuel. This one gets rocket fuel. I will admit, the only thing is I don't like that, but this will work, right? Like, let's just take them. From the inner, one. From the middle, there. From the outer, there. This one's getting fed. From the middle, there. From the inner, there. From the outer, this one's getting fed, right? So this will work. So we can just copy pasta this. Right? That should work, right? Oh, power. Ooh. Can these just be moved? It looks whack, but they can. I guess I could. So it needs to be in the first one. Got it. God damn it. Do we add another one just because? Like just to make it symmetrical? Or do we take one off and say 8 is enough? I mean, some of them are getting hit a little bit more than the others, but... I guess we could make it symmetrical, couldn't we? And also relax a little bit on the... So like this basically. Then we got it nice and symmetrical, right? Those don't need to run further. Okay, so if this is the rocket stuff I want... I was thinking about having it here. So that it's nice and close to here. The problem with having it here is I haven't left enough room for this. If I want to expand that, if I need to expand that, I might need to expand that. I might want to expand it. I also might want to move it, right? Because we are going to need the carbon. These are pentapod eggs. The thing, I don't want it too far away from the... We could put it here. That still leaves room to expand science, and we can't really do anything here. This might be a good spot, but then we need to move the thing a wee bit. So that should be okay, I guess. We could also make these go up instead, but... I guess I could also do it out here. We could go completely the opposite direction and just send it out here. I'm going to need the... I'm going to want the... What's it called? I think it's this one. I'm going to want to have that on the outside, I think. This one has also been functioning okay. Is this the one that does the thing where it makes hybrid? No, it isn't. This has a lot of nah, I feel like that didn't really, that's wasting a lot of power. These have a lot of, these are in need of redesign. Wait, no. That one's just outdated. That one's just outdated. Okay, delete. Did I have a perimeter size blueprint for that? I don't think I do. Because that one was just outdated, right? Have we fixed this or is it back? It's back. Oh, right. What we were thinking of was actually expanding this shit. Now there is a little something that I'm a bit worried about, but I think what we'll do is we'll fix it by just doing this first. I'm a little bit worried about losing out on the things here. And we'll do the same here. So this will be only for these. Now I will change this. It's just so I can get them back easy into here. I don't really want to do the requester chest. I could have done that as well. So yeah, this is my grand plan for fixing my problem right now. It's to just consume more. We are almost filled up, actually. So maybe it's okay if these don't go back in. Okay. Okay. So what I'm thinking is take this. And we're just gonna move it. We'll just move it down here for now. And then this needs to be moved down one. Hopefully it'll still reach. Then we're gonna need to update the and then I'm thinking we'll send a couple of them. So we'll do 5, I guess. And then we'll take We'll take this and we'll rock it back to there. Wait, we have a problem? I guess the pump is in the wrong spot now. Where does the pump need to be? So here. Will that do it? No. What if we put it here? Will that do it? That'll do it. And then it's time to find all of these things. That would have done it. Then we put these back, right? So basically this will fix it. And then that one's redundant. Okay. I'm really hoping that this will do something. How many are this letting through? 5, 2.5. There's 5 of them. And they take 2.5. So that's what, like 12.5? So let's go 15. 0.5. And it's letting through 5. That's okay. 0.5 letting through 5. That's okay. And how many is this? 5, and it needs 0.05. That's probably okay, right? It makes 0.1 and they take 0.05. I think we can go a bit higher than 5. Like, let's go 25. Like, that should be okay. Just let it fucking hammer. I'm hoping this will make some sort of a dent. They are all running at least. Okay, let's see. My new system here should work, right? It does look like it works. What is supposed to be... Oh, we're just waiting for these. Okay, that makes sense. No, that one's not. I was about to say, what's broken? That one's blasting. These ones are full. I should not let the accumulators get full, should I? I really should not. Holy shit, I got a lot, huh? Okay, so we need to expand the drone network out to here. I should have probably put it somewhere like here, honestly. Rather than that. Did I have an upgrade in here? It did. Can I just fucking mark the entire place? Go! Oh my god, they all need to charge. I am gonna I've lost how many drones? 4 drones. Because they're flying from here to here. Well, that's some power islands, yeah. I guess I ought to deal with this because I'm gonna lose drones on this. I can't do much about out there though. That just kind of is what it is. But it's better than them flying all of that. Oh, right. Now we just need to fucking... Now we need to place the freaking drones, yeah. Drone ports. Ah, fuck it. It is what it is. If we lose some, we'll lose some. No! My god, it sucks that they have to do this. I should have done it with the tank, but they all have to charge because... Yeah. But I mean, it makes the accumulators run again. Is anything happening to this? No. Maybe we take out all the productivity modules for now. We lost one. We lost one. It's because they're flying so slow. We lost another one. Okay, we have to do something about this. This is not the... It's too many drones. Damn. With quality bots? No, I do not. Should not let the accumulators stay full. No, the accumulators can stay full. The reason I wanted to upgrade all of them was so that the quality for this would still be building, rather than having a bunch of them in storage. I figured let me place them rather than whatever I was doing, right? Like this, right? It also does look like we got production moving. A bit, at least. I mean, how many of these do we have? 36. And they eat 0.44 a second. And these make 0.15. I get... It's not these, right? It's the next links. But now all of these are going. So at least this should be... But it's fucking full here. Is there anything we can, like, make that would make sense? Did I get the gun, by the way? I did ask for one, I think. Did. Aha! Got a better gun. Lots and lots of Tesla turrets. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That is kind of what I tried to do, right? I made more. I was hoping that it would be... How's my factory gonna handle unlocking new tech? So what I plan on doing is I plan on making a... Obviously we changed these, right? This becomes... well, this will already take them, right? As soon as it happens. But we'll up it to 4. And then we'll make a... What's it called? We'll make a requester chest and pop it down here and just have it request the tier 3s, and we'll put it out, and then they'll get scrapped, and hopefully we'll get a bunch of tier 4s. And I'm gonna do that with everything. That's the way I'm planning on doing that. That's the plan, at least. I'm more worried about using up this homie ore. So we should get Gleba. We should move on with Gleba, because one of the things that's holding it up is how little science we're making. Or eating, I mean. Because that's the answer, right? Consume more science. Okay, so we gotta figure out where I want this, the rocket stuff. I could put it here and then just say no more carbon, but I don't want to do that. I could put it on this side, but then no more things go up. If I put it up here, that's probably the easiest, but I don't like the idea of the stuff being... I think we gotta move our landing pad. I think we got to. And then we'll place it here. I think that's the play. Then it's not too far for the science. It is a little further than I would like. I guess we could also be like, okay, science can... We could produce science on either side of it. And we have it... Gleba is also unique because you want to produce double what you need, because you need to fill up the rockets quickly. Exactly. More like 25%. No, but this is what I'm thinking, right? Like, that's what I wanted to do. Run it in bursts, but it doesn't really work like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to count the number of science being produced, and whenever that count hits the number I decide on, we'll turn off the bioflux coming in, and then hopefully everything is just gonna finish, and it is what it is. Whatever spoils, spoils. That's my current plan. If I do this, then we won't be able to have another science for the stones. Fuck. I don't know if we'll need it, but we might. Okay, we have to move this. This is gonna have to happen. I am not looking forward to it, but it's gonna have to happen. Oh, I guess we'll wait with them. Is the thing here? No, it won't be here for a bit as well. So we gotta get it going. Let's put it all down here. Oh, I need these, I guess. There's more in here than I thought. Oink. Okay. Oh, give me my drones back. Okay. So what was it that we decided? We decided to put it here. I'm thinking, can we just place it? Is that 2? No. This is kind of like trains where it doesn't fit in the... Oops. Okay. Gleba base. Us. Oh, before it gets here. Ah. Okay, we got there. We'll place it there for now. Okay. We got there. And then we got the rocket fuel. Ooh. We should buffer a bit of rocket fuel, shouldn't we? That's pretty good, right? I think that'll work at least. Okay. Oh, we gotta deal with this shit. Boom. There we go. Okay. Now we got a nice and open area if we need to... This might be a problem. We got a nice and open area if we need to make more carbon stuff. Hopefully. Maybe we move... I don't know if we could move all of this up a little bit. It's scary to move the towers, right? Okay. We gotta do... We gotta do stuff and things. So these two are the plastic. What I thought about was... I want to do a little bit of a buffer with the plastic as well. So what I was thinking is... This one here. Wait, where is the one? Where is the plastic that comes out of here? It goes out here, so it's the inner one. So if we take the inner one, right? And then we say... We want to do something here. It might be a little messy. So if we put a chest here. We yoink from here. We put a chest here. We drop off here. This one goes here. No, that's not gonna work. Well, I guess it could if I do this. And then we're back. Can I do that better? Want one of these. Is there a better way to do this? The thing is, I kind of have to find a better way. Because I need to do it for the next one as well. And this takes up all the space. I guess I... Is this just the space it takes? I could save on the width by using underground belts, I think. Maybe not, actually. Okay, let's hold on to this. And then we'll just try and fiddle with it a little bit. So I was thinking... if we did like this, how fugly is this? So it saves on the width, yeah? It did what we needed it to. It did do what we needed it to. I don't really like this because it'll be an uneven amount, so I can't really count on it, right? Because this one gets to take first. I think I like the other one better. So I do think we'll go with that. And I had a little bit of an idea as to what we could do to mitigate the problem for the next one. So I think we'll go with this, at least for now. There's a landfill issue here, I guess. Okay. Wait, the other one's not gonna be here. The other one's gonna be on the other side, so we're all good, actually. Okay, so cobble these two together. Connect it to here. I don't know if I want this to go green, but we will do it. This does not connect. So this was 26 is what I had it to. Why 26 fence? Figure it out. Why 26? They take 12. Why 26? Oh, was that calculation stuff? That was, right? Nah, I mean, I don't think we need to calculate when it's this close. So they'll eat 16. Okay, so we need a... I think if they eat 16 a second, right? Don't we just go for 3 seconds of craft? And we say 48? I think that makes sense. And then for the plastic, there's 2 boxes. Plastic stacks up to 100, meaning that we can have 9,600, right? Do we just say 9,000? If there's ever 9,000 plastic in these, we stop it. We could, I mean, that's a lot. We'll go 6, right? Like that means there's plenty of room in the boxes to fill it up. We could also have it's one of those things where I'm thinking, right? Because I don't want it to just fill up the boxes, right? It can, it doesn't matter. What I'm trying to do here is make it so that if we're overproducing on the if we're overproducing plastic, then I want a signal that says we don't need any more plastic. And I want this signal to, 1, turn off this one. We have an issue, don't we? I made a big mistake. I want it to, 1, turn the splitter so it all goes forward. And then 2, eventually I'm gonna want to send it out here to whichever ones are responsible for delivering that, because I want to get to a point where each crane is tied to a specific production line, and so I turn off that crane when that production line needs to turn off, so that we don't just get massive amount of extra fruit. So what I'll do is I'll say, okay, well, let's say this needs 60 spaces, right? Then I'll make 60 spaces worth of cranes. And I know they're 47, right? So it'll be like 1.5 crane, right? And then those 2 are just going to turn off. And we're going to control the flow of fruits that way. Is what I'm thinking. And I know it'll be a bit before everything can then start up again, because they have to plant it and shit, right? But that's why we have the boxes, so that in the time, in those 5 minutes or whatever, hopefully 6,000 plastic is going to be enough. And in that time, then we can utilize that plastic. Maybe we set it higher then, actually, just to be safe. I mean, we can store 9,000. Maybe we just store 9,000. But the thing is, as soon as it digs into it, it's going to start it again. I don't know. That was the idea, at least. And then the only thing is, I think we're gonna need 2 signals, though. Because I don't want this to turn on until this starts producing again. So can it... What are the options for this thing? It can just read the contents. Okay, well, I guess what we'll do is then, whenever we get to that point, we'll read the contents, and then we'll turn it off, and then whenever erectile dysfunction and hair loss ad, I wonder what's the message. Actually, the medicine I'm about to start might give me hair loss. Fucking scared of that, not gonna lie. And if it does, I have to get off it, so it's fine, but... So how are we doing here? Did we dig into it? No. Maybe a little bit. But check consumption. The last minute. So we're making like 330 homie ore. And we're eating 260. That's a problem. 426. But we can't count on this, right? Like... The fuck? Yeah, it would suck, but it is what it is, right? Like, I'm not happy about it, but yeah, what are you gonna do? It's what I have to do to control the psoriasis, so I guess it's what we're going to do. It's a little bit sucky though, because I feel like it could be controlled with creams, but it's just doing it with creams takes a lot of effort, and there are some places that are hard to ow. There are some places that are hard to use ointment on. I mean, this shit is just standing still. I mean, a thing I could do is just add another fucking chest, right? But that's a right now fix. Like the 17,000 of them I've stored. I guess we could try and make quality like quality ammo. That ain't gonna do much either, though. It's a lot of damage, though. Jesus. It's gonna eat some super capacitors. Do we try that? I mean, we'd need to... We already have the plastic down here. Is that the play? It would eat a little bit. Anything else we can do? What use is this? We could do the lightning collectors. That's a little bit of an effort, though. But that would eat a decent amount of super capacitors. Should we do... We could do that. We're already doing this. The only thing is we'd need to make a lightning rod thing. And to make a lightning rod thing, we'd need other things. Best homium disposal would be making quality modules in hundreds. I mean, okay. We can do that. We can at least up it. Let's just take... Thing is, quality modules to eat on superconductors. What is this? I will admit I miss my parametricized blueprints for this, but now I think we can just... No, not quite, because these are in the way. I guess they can... I guess we'll get those. Well, I mean, we can at least copy this, right? And then hopefully that'll do. No, this needs to be there. I don't know. I think there's something that I'm powering. Oh, we did actually need a bit of something here. What is happening here? Oh, brain. This one will need to move by 2. Then we're gonna need that. We will need that. We'll need that. We will need that. I'm hoping this was accurate. It'll be the top one. Yeah. So that ought to do it, right? Uh... Okay. Hmm. Dude, fixing these things after the fact? Like fucking hell. Like it's a nightmare. One. Did we get there? I mean, it's... I don't know. We did somewhere. Why not do the second split for red blue next to the input for speed modules? I don't have a good answer to that. Because that's what I did for the green ones, right? Like, I should have just done here or something. Here, right? Like, made an extra thing and then here as well. That would have been... Oh, sorry, up here. I should have just done, like, here or whatever, here or whatever. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I could have done here and here and it would have been fine. I don't fucking know. Now I want to redo it. Because I can get rid of this mess. But I guess it's okay. This'll work. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that is not fine. It works, that's what matters. Yeah. I'm hoping this will do something. I don't think it's enough though. Should we try the... I think trying the quality... As much as I'm not that happy about the idea, I think trying some quality ammo could be the play. I think we'll give that a go. It should eat away at least some, right? Like, not a lot, but I mean, it's one of those things where it'll keep going for a long time. I think we'll try it. I think we'll try an ammo. So I want a 2-1. And then we'll do it down here. And my product is ammo. Did I have an upgrade planner for these? No, I didn't. Could you just do this? No, okay. Why not just let this factory stop for a moment? You have all the quality stuff. You have multiple chests full of homeo and so on. There's no need for scrap digging for now. The thing I'm scared of is the science running out, right? I'm scared of this backing up so much that we then run out of the processing units, so we can't launch the rockets. I don't know if that's a that's actually something that I'm risking, but that is my fear. If that makes sense. That's where I'm coming from, at least. Stop the scrap trains. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just thinking about this. I wasn't really paying too much attention to the stop the scrap train ideas. Stopping the trains. Stopping the trains. Why the fuck would I do it here random? Oh, it's after the pump. That's why. Okay. Okay, so if I stop the trains, what metric do I use to turn them back on? Like, how do I... But also, if I stop them, right, then it's... We have too much homie ore, right? So we're gonna just end up lacking the other things, right? Like, look, to make all of this, we're constantly lacking something. Like, right now, we're actually running kind of low on these green ones. Let's see. Read. So it eats 0.5, so I think we're okay with the 5. And then plastic, it's it's 0.05. I guess it should be 1 then, just so we constantly get it going in. And then we need... If we do it here... Alright, there we go. You cannot process all the holmium, but other stuff for scraps are constantly destroyed. To save resources, you need to stop scrap recycling until the metric, I don't know, maybe amount of science, blue rockets, fuel, oil, and LDS. Problem is, it still takes 3 through. So this one will run out. I will see. You either start destroying Homeo or start downsizing your recycling. Well, I am destroying Homeo more. That's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing. Right? Because whenever I do this, for every... Like, this requires electrolyte and supercapacitors, right? So I'm upcycling these, destroying electrolyte, destroying supercapacitors. Homium ore, not homium products. Well, I mean, if I destroy the homium products, then I'll turn more homium ore. I can process more homium ore, sorry, than I'm getting. I have all of this. The problem is they have no room. Right? I can process it. That's not the problem. The problem is I don't do anything with what I process it into. If I started just destroying homie plates, then it would go brrr. Right? Like, I have the capacity. 36. 36 multiplied by 0.44. I have the capacity to destroy almost 16 homie ore a second. And I should be making... Oh, please tell me I didn't get the math wrong. There's 96 of these, if I remember correctly. 0.15. I should be getting 14.4 a second, right? So I have the capabilities to get rid of it. So I just need to destroying homeo products means you destroy other resources besides homeo too, and you apparently lack those resources. No, I don't lack them. The only reason I lack them is because all of this is stopped, right? The problem is these belts aren't really moving because of this. But yeah, I mean, the easiest solution would be just destroy some homium ore, right? Like, just there we go. Job's done. I am destroying plenty of things, right? Like... Very little plastic right now, though. That's nice. We already made 2? Let's go! Point 1, 0.05, yeah, this should be good enough. I think the biggest, like, here, right? Like, destroying electrolyte, I think that is the biggest thing I could be doing. I could be wrong, but that's my thought process. Because that takes care of stone, and that takes care of, homium ore, and basically nothing else, because it's just... Well, I guess there's water, but... Water is doing fine. Homium block belts because it cannot be processed without a resource. The same resource as homium blocks. It's a self-eating snake type of problem. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I do see your point. I don't think it's accurate for the situation I'm in right now. Especially like look, I'm actively getting rid of water, right? If I can just burn electrolyte, that is essentially what I'm doing. If I can just burn electrolyte, which is what I'm trying to do, and that's used in these, that's used in these, and it's used in these, right? I think I'll make this as well. Like burning electrolyte is definitely a play, right? I think so, at least. I feel like I should just craft these, though. I mean, you're probably right. Yeah, you guys most often are. I want to see if it's even out just a little bit. So we're 375 production. We did up, right? Look, it went up. Chat is always right. Chat never lies. Oh, we did go up a little bit. Last 10 minutes. Oh, but I mean, I don't know if I can count on that because that could be down to the block, right? But this even says consumption is higher than, which is definitely not the case. But then again, could we up science a little bit? So given that all the builds... I mean, is there a reason not to? Shouldn't we just add on a bit? Am I being silly? Like, all the belts are full. I feel like I'm being a little bit silly here. No. Also, is there any reason we don't just go other than it not needing it? There's another way. We do have some grifters, but true shadows always right. There's also another way out of that Falgora factory problem, moving any possible quality production to other planets. Do you want to work? Assuming I can stockpile enough. Assuming I can stockpile enough processing units to never have a problem, then yeah. But that is the thing I'm most scared of, right? It's running out of the processing units, if I'm being honest. Is this not using the purple ones? It's not using the purple ones. Okay. Oops. Wouldn't this thing place it on the right side of the belts? Let's see if it fucks it. All good. I think I'll be okay with it running dry, if I'm being honest. This is temporary. Like this. Why does that not align? Wait, we'll go with this. This one can go here. And then we move these to there. Oh, this is upgrade. This is upgrade. Let's just do. Okay, so I'm thinking this will definitely eat all of our science, right? And that is okay. What's wrong with this? Why is this here? What are they lacking? The yellow? There we go. Come on. Okay, what are they lacking? Why are they lacking the yellow one? Okay. Aha! I was about to say, explain this to me like I'm 5, but then I didn't see the bottom one. Can you maybe produce blue circuits in Fulgora? You don't like that all the text don't take all the science? It is kind of weird. Now, the build upgrade didn't do anything other than just move things there faster. So we will not be making enough science for this, which is fine. I'm just trying to consume more Fulgora science. You ended up shipping batteries and plastic to Fulgora? So how much does this increase? We gotta wait and see what we end up on by the time the everything settles. But so far, 529 is pretty, right? Do we got? I think we'll definitely run out of the reds and green. Maybe the yellow as well. The yellow was one of the last things we had problems with. Are these really not being powered? Yeah. I think this is basically what we can do at this point, right? Like, we increased science a bit. Hopefully that'll do something for Fulgora. I can't really tell if it's getting better. It's also a little bit scary, right? Because I have all of these temporary solutions. There's 17,000. So if I just go complete overboard, then we will eventually feel it. Lane loves tea. Yeah, Fulgora's pretty good. I need to tear this down eventually. That's an off-stream job, I think. The scrap is still plentiful. I think we'll leave it for now. I do think we've cleared it up, right? Like, these first ones were full as well, weren't they? That is true, actually. You are right. Oh, can I be bothered setting that up right now? I am making some. The question is, should I do the copper or should I take the wires? I do think I should probably do this. Now nothing is going down there. Now we might be in trouble. We should be able to do this quick and dirty, right? Oh, I don't want to do this. I want to go back to Fulgora. I don't think this is the right play. But yeah, you are right. I was scrapping the green ones at one point. That is kind of silly. A quarter of my blue ones goes to get scrapped. What happened to his? This? You just grab everything. So I wanted to make the challenge here and try and scrap as little as possible. Now, there are some things that I can't use in this amount, and yeah. But I wanted to try and see if we could possibly minimize the amount I'm wasting. That was the whole game plan, and then we just ended up wasting a whole lot more. Right. Okay, let's set oh, but we need to run it back. I guess we need to run it back to there. Oh, okay. Right. Right. What are the ratios? 1-to-1? Perfect. If we slap some of these bad boys in there, what problems do we get into? 30. And then we pop down. If we pop down a beacon, don't we get to like... Where's the beacon? Did you like Gleba? I've barely done Gleba. Like, we just got back to Fulgora because I've noticed an issue. My Gleba factory isn't even turned on yet. We turned it on a little bit yesterday. And now honestly, I'm just getting distracted right now. Trying to, like, sort issues. Where does this take us? Gleba is your favorite? Ooh, okay. I do think Gleba is cool. Still didn't get a stable bioflux, but I have a factory capable of 10 agri-science. Well, you know. Sometimes you just gotta play the game differently, right? This is way overkill, yeah? 32. 51. These are taking an entire... Can I bring him down a little bit? $39. Kind of want to bring it down to 30. But this limits output as well, doesn't it? $30.9 like this? Do we not have them on Fulgora? Oh, wow. Problem. Whereas it is coming eventually. I guess we'll do the same with these. I think I did this there. Oops. YOLO. Oh no. I fucked up. God damn it. What happened when you don't pay attention? I didn't even check how much it needed. I just overkilled. As per the use. Okay, and then we said output priority here. And we said output priority here. And how many does this make? 71. No, it doesn't. It is not going to make that. We're waiting for the bots to come. This one could stay here. I don't know why I moved it. Oh shit, I didn't. Rot Science has some insane yields. Some people have their own tastes. Gleba is just better once you overcome the fear of fruit. Gleba is the gate to infinite scale production. Quite a stinking and unpleasant gate. Is Gleba better for like unlimited production than Vulcanus? Because I kind of feel like Vulcanus is just insane. What the fucking nightmare. Ooh la la. There. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That is what I wanted. There's a part of me that wants to get these over there as well. Just in case, but... should we try? Oh, holy fuck, okay. There, I think. Oh no. See, I was afraid I had done exactly this actually. Okay, so we need to fix that. I'm deleting it to do it again, so that's great. What a fucking show, huh? And look, now we're fucking scrapping a crap load of these all of a sudden. Oh, we're wasting power. Let's go. Let's grab it here instead. The spaghetti is so real on Fulgora. Look at here. Look at right here. It smells nice like pomegranate if you can prep it properly. Kleber gives free oil products. Vulcanist, you need to use coal for it. It's better at everything but stone heavy production. Okay. So that's the purple science, right? Okay. I mean, that is a thought because whenever I think I'm hoping that we did something that'll fix this a little. I don't feel like it's getting better. But I also don't feel like it's getting worse. We're making 40 a minute too many. So that obviously adds up. So it isn't getting, or at least the last, that's in 10 minutes. What about the last minute? Let me just isolate it. So right now we are fixing it. But we also just sent rockets up. You can't really count on the last minute, right? But we did also just up our... When in doubt, you can search. Yeah, I probably should have searched instead. Well, now everything is going, so we are making a dent in it now, at least. I'm hoping this will eat some. Oh my god. Well, we're not scrapping copper anymore. We're certainly fucking scrapping green circuits. Okay, so um okay, so I did all of this for the processing units, right? And now we need to fix that mess. And how are we gonna fix it? With spaghetti. Well, not fix it, just kind of make it slightly better. I want to get back to Gleba, man. This right here is not what I want to be doing. I don't know if I need any of these to keep everything going. They don't make plastic. So I don't think so. I mean, at that point, if I don't think I need them, don't we just fix it up in the original one? Wait, to be fair, all of the ones we're making right now are just going back here. I have actually fucked up. Oh, great. So we basically... I have fucked up. This is gonna be great. Well, don't we just... I think we just do this. Send everything right. And then we can just get rid of the mess I just made. This right here is unnecessary. I guess we could, rather than have this one, we could go even more spaghetti. Which obviously we gotta take the opportunity to. Bam! That's totally not stupid, right? Did I remove this? Ta-da! You upcycling Tesla too? That's a choice you've never seen. Really? I did it with one purpose only, and it was to waste a bunch of electrolyte. That was the goal, because As you can see, we're kind of struggling with getting rid of all of our holmium ore. We are producing... We're producing a little bit more than what we're eating. So it just backs up. So I was trying to make a sink. And it gives us a bunch of these higher quality ones. That we can then use to make other stuff eventually. But yeah, it was... I think, no, because that was the reason. No, that's not right. That was the reason we made this one, because it gave us all of the special resources that we could use. Yeah, you upcycle supercapacitors. Those eat holmium like it's candy. Supercapacitors, really? Oh, supercapacitors. I'm fucking stupid. I went for lightning collectors. You upcycle supercapacitors. I'm guessing the crafting time is pretty fast. And they don't yield too much going back then? Yeah. I mean, they must eat through batteries like crazy as well. Falcora's doing fine. Yeah, let's go back to Gleba. Okay. I forgot what I was... Oh, right. I was making... We're making the fail-safe. I want to go left, right? No, I want to go right. Okay. So... Right. Cleaver's still not running? No. Cleaver's still not running. Because I turned it on yesterday and I realized a bunch of issues, right? One was that we weren't leading spoilage away. We just had it here. So we fixed that. The next is I forgot to do all of the things with the circuit network that I wanted to do. You can hunt down some groceries. Have a good one, man. Okay, so we went for 48. I think I'm copying this. And then we want to do... We want to do the same here. Oh, but where's the output? Oh, it's here. Damn, I thought the output was further down. Okay, that might be... annoying as fuck to deal with. It is what it is, I guess. Okay, so plastic is coming out here. There's a bunch of nonsense happening. Okay, we could use the space here, so I think we're okay to just copy this one. Now obviously this goes away. Going the wrong way, going the right way. Now, are they actually being powered? They are. Kind of quickly. Okay. And then I need this to go with the power poles already? Oh no, this needs to be... This needs to be down here because it needs to read that one. We just place it here. What did I do last? I connected the... Okay, with the green. So we'll do that again just so it's the same. And it is reading. Well, then now comes the thing then. Then these need to connect to here, I guess. Oops. And then it's saying right, and that is correct. Yes. Right. Okay. That's wrong. Okay. All good. Gotta love the new feature of being able to use logic on spirit splitters. Oh, you didn't used to be able to do that? There is a... What the fuck? There is a bit of something that annoys me with it. It's like... It doesn't... Whenever you use logic to set a filter, it's kind of weird. It doesn't do the... Whenever there's no filter, right? It's still doing it. I was trying to be like, yeah, so if you... What's it called? If whatever signal goes through, then I want the filter, right? Like, but then the filter was just always active. I don't know. Maybe I was doing it wrong, but... So now I wanted to use it to completely stop stuff, but that didn't really work. So now we're trying it a different way. Okay, so one thing I want to do is I want to figure out a couple of signals to send through the power stuff out to the tree things, but maybe we don't need to do that yet. You use it to control the flow of bioflux? Yeah, I am gonna be trying to do that as well. Squares, one of my viewers, worked out a way to maybe base it on the belt speed and stuff, so that's what we've been trying to do. I haven't seen if it works yet. There is also a few things that I need to make sure I deal with. We gotta make... Okay, let me see. Is there anything else I need to make in this department? Not really, other than probably I should make more bioflux than I am. We should tear down this one here, because it's just confusing me and it's not doing anything and it's just holding up resources. Yep. Yep. I hope I won't need this, but if we do, We'll just make it again. It is right there, so... Your bioflux seems small for the size of your bacteria farm. Both seem overkill. Yeah, I mean, I'm not... Oh, both of them. Okay. I thought you meant both of them was overkill, like having two of them, but then that was not what you ended up saying, so, rip. Okay, I have done the here. We'll get rid of that. Okay, so one thing we need to do is... Whenever this thing sends... kind of want to use some different freaking icons than this. Oh, it just stops this though. I mean, that maybe makes sense. But then... so what I was thinking is, assuming we have all of this bioflux done, I was thinking we just send back and then have it not go that way, but we could just do it with this, that it needs this many and then it stops. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Are we doing the same for this side? I don't... Oh, we are. Yeah, okay. Right. Okay. We just gotta make those, make sure those are up to date. Yo, Eric. I'm trying to make, apparently, a massive base on Gleba before even figuring out Gleba. So... Dude, I keep running out of power, huh? All right, that was the next thing. So we're making rocket fuel. I don't know that we're making enough rocket fuel, but I was thinking that we could send the excess up to get burned. But that seems a little scary, actually. That was one of the reasons why it... That is one of the reasons why this is so awkward, kinda. Oh no! Why the fuck do you need to fly there? Oh my lord. Oh. Put it there. I don't need the power, but okay, that hopefully fixes that. How many fucking drone ports do they need to recharge? Like, look at all of this shit. I guess we could make one here. Oh, maybe that was hard to power. What did the science settle on? 452. Okay, so that we were basically at our limit before. We were doing 440. And this is what we can then handle. What are we running out of? What is the problem? It's military science? I had not thought it would be military science. Huh. It's the walls? I wonder if we can... I wonder if we can just fix that. Because if we upgrade that... Now, I don't know how many I'm making. All of this is just kind of just... Not kind of. This is all literally just... What's it called? Duct tape solutions? The fuck is that? Temporary? I feel like we have a good word for it in Denmark, but I just don't know the English one that is similar. Regular, I guess. The fuck's the word? Whatever. It's temporary bullshit because after Gleba, obviously we get the new obviously we get the new labs, right? So once we get those, I'm going to do a complete redesign of the whole what the fuck is this? If it's not... Well, that's also science. Did we... Oh! 492. Climbing, brothers. I guess until another problem arises. Are they... It looks like it works. Bro. Okay. I don't fucking know. We also have some modules that can be upgraded should we need to. Let's go. Okay, back to Gleba. Gleba will get you 1k science per minute. Blasting. Yeah, so whenever we get the labs, right? Like then it's time to redesign all the bases. It's also one of the reasons why I spend a little bit of time trying to make some Gleba solutions that we can hopefully just copy pasta. And trying to learn a little bit more about messing around with it. Now I was planning on making most, if not all, science on Vulcanus. The oil is a problem, and I was thinking about either looking into how viable it would be to, what's it called, export oil. Mostly just rocket fuel ready-made from Fulgora. But if resources are literally infinite on Gleba, and like I feel like I got a decent area, right? Like this, maybe not all of it, but this should be able to be turned into jelly beans, right? Really close. This should be able to be turned into Yumako mash, really close. And then, well, I have this as well for jelly beans. And then I can pave over all of this if I want to. Rocket fuel is easily a Gleba export. I mean, that's fair, but on Fulgora, right? The water is oil, and you need to scrap heavy fuel, right? So it's like on Fulgora, it's not only kind of free, but it's also dealing with a problem, right? Well, it's literally free on Fulgora, right? Because the power is free. The solid fuel requires scrap, obviously. But even if you didn't, you could just make solid fuel, right? Like solid fuel from heavy oil. It's like 20 heavy oil to solid fuel. It is. You're always out of water in Fulgora, but this doesn't use water. Right? None of this uses water. It's solid fuel, which you can just make. You don't have to split it, right? Like you can just. I get that using light oil is more efficient, but you don't have to. For the solid fuel. Both Gleba and Fulgora can export rocket fuel. Multiple sources of export is something that most forget is a valid option. Yeah. I was thinking about doing it on Fulgora, from Fulgora, in order to deal with waste, right? Because my challenge to myself is basically this here needs to not run. This here needs to not run, right? All of these, well, these are for a purpose, but these, for the most part, as much as I am capable of, needs to not be working, right? That was the challenge I set for myself. It's just easier to set it up in a single place. I think SquareEsk is correct that a lot of people forget that you can do it multiple places and supplement it that way. Now, whether it's specifically to you, Lane, or not, that's a separate matter. But I do think it sounds accurate in my ears that a lot of people would forget. It's something I could do. Okay. Right, we need the plastic. We need the plastic up here. How do we do that? There's a gap here we could get it through. Certainly Fulgora is better than Vulcan as the Novice added. Well, Novice is okay as well, right? Because it takes petroleum gas, right? Wait, now we're talking plastic. I'm fucking stupid. We talk light oil. Well, Novice is fine at it, right? Because water is free and oil is unlimited. Right? But I would say you're more... It's more fucking obvious to go Fulgora or Gleba, yeah? Now, it is one of those things that I obviously don't really know how good or how bad or like Gleba, because I haven't really done anything yet. That is obviously something to care about. What the fuck is that doing there? That is after I moved things. I haven't moved the thing. Novice is fine, but oil yields can get to 20% of original race. Yeah, you're too lazy to search for more. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so we need these. I don't want to run them too close to the fruit for too long. Well, I guess the fruit does have to go on the outside, so maybe that's fine. I kind of want to run it here. But this little lake area, I guess we could pave it over. I don't know. What? Why did that go the wrong way? I don't know if this is a good idea, but we can always fix it. Just moving a belt is always pretty simple. It's more if there's a bit more to it that it gets problematic, right? Like, I don't really think I need 2 belts of this, but whatever. Maybe I should just do the one. I mean, how much did I actually end up making? 9 a second. Is that... Why was that missing? So there's 9 a second. So basically a full belt, yeah, okay. I mean, we should at least do this so that they're equalized. What the fuck? Fence? Gleba grows on trees. Yeah, yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of just crushing the water here, but... I am also not a fan of that. I I feel like I'm gonna regret this. I'm already regretting it. We're not doing it. We should be able to get through here. Right? Does that have to be there? I don't think it does. Oh wait, it did need to be there. Because this one's coming through. Okay, so I think in order to make sure that our spaghetti solution can expand, oops, then we'll run this straight, because then it fits, right? So we can just copy it. And we'll run it all the way over here. I need to see, because I think I was thinking that if we needed to expand the power stuff, we could just do this. And I've already fucked that. Well. Okay. Maybe we set up some quality heat exchanger somewhere. I didn't want to... What? How did I fuck this? By the way. It's like one belt too many. Okay, we can fix this. So for starters, this needs to go. This here needs to go somewhere else. Which will sort from here. That's a bit yikes, but okay. Solved. The lubricante. Done. Okay. Next up. These things here. These two. outer ones that we're not using, that is just prepped, by the way. Wait, oh no, it's one of the inner ones. Okay. Okay, I see that this one is probably better off if we let it turn here. Honestly, if this goes here... Fuck! That is not gonna work. If this goes there... I'm just gonna get rid of these for now. Like, there's no reason to have this amount of belts tied up in something that we're not doing. This was because I thought I was gonna need to make much more than I was. It might, so we'll leave it there because there was some fiddling to do here, but this one as well can go away. I'm hoping this will work. Okay. Let's go. Let's see. So these two are the plastic ones. That is gonna suck. I guess we'll take a bite of the marsh. It is what it is. Also, these two, one of these we're not going to be using either, so that's great. Does that one need to be there? I think I like that better. Should we not just have it go through this area here? Like, I do get that it's a bit spaghetti-o, but... But now we got the plastic up where it matters. Ish. Where the fuck did I plan on getting the plastic from? I think the answer is I forgot about the plastic when I made this. Which is great. Okay, I see what we do. So this one goes here. That ought to do it. The fuck? I'm fucking stupid. We need to, if we're to do this, we'd need to belt weave. Okay. Can it even reach this? No. Okay. Wait, why is this one going around? What have I been doing? What was I smoking? Let me think. Was that the plastic? Was that what that was meant to do? Get it back to scratch. Let me see what I had, because I'm too dumb. The brain is not braining. Too few hours of sleep. Okay, let me catch up here. So it needs 3 things. If this was the fucking plastic, I already prepped for it. I'm so dumb. Okay. Disgrace. Right. Plastic is a go. There we go. What else do we need plastic for? Why am I making so much plastic? What exactly was my reasoning? Right. There we go. That's what we need the second one for. Okay. Okay, so this is getting torn away immediately. As soon as we're done. I'm okay with keeping this. I was kind of thinking... Is that gonna... Oh, that is not gonna fit with this one. But this one can be moved, so... Did I really lack foundries for this? I don't think we're gonna need that many of these. We aren't really gonna make anything. I guess if we are gonna make a... If this... Like, this place is free, right? So there is a part of me that want to make a lot of things here, but... I gotta get it working first, I guess. I'm hoping I learn a lot from this experience. Are we... What is happening? Are we out of fucking... Why is it not sending anything down? Because I'm not requesting it. Great. Gleba base, Gleba science, Gleba to Fulgora. Space supplies Gleba. There we go. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Right, foundry. That was what we came for. Does that mean I made sections, didn't I? I made Fulgora to Gleba. I made Vulcanus to Gleba, didn't I? I did. What about Novice to Gleba? Did I make that as well? No, not yet. That is the base. Okay, now I can figure it out. This we don't need. Okay. All good. I still didn't get the foundries because I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Where are they? There. Yoink. So this is supposed to make these. Now to begin with, that is way more than we need. Jesus. This is also a wee bit tight, isn't it? Okay, but what we could do is we could run it out here. Let me see, because these need to happen as well. I don't know if this is too far out, but... This can't get out of here, though. It is too tight, right? Can I move this up a little bit? We'll just move it up here. I know it required this, but... Oh, we just fucking move it to the side. Why don't we just place it here? Why was I insisting on having it there? I don't fucking know. Right, so this is the... Now there is these... They were... Okay, so I don't know why this is there. So this one was iron, and this one was copper. If we move it down to... Then we're just in the same predicament, right? So we take these and we move them up. So this can go away. Then we got iron. Which we're getting from somewhere. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. Do I just do this? Well, now I guess I can get it out from there. It's kind of... I'm not sure what I feel about the amount of stuff I'm making. It's like... It feels sort of small, right? But... We're probably far better off expanding a little bit slower whenever we can. Okay, there we go. We got plastic. Now they just need to grab it. Should we swap him? Ta-da! And then this can move. Oh, this got a lot better. Oh, this got a lot better. Boom! Now the question just is... Probably want to swap these as well, right? Oh, I don't think we need the iron production just yet, so we won't. That is honestly, I just put this here because I could. In case, I don't know what oh, right. Eventually, right. That's why I went so ham, is because I'm preparing for something that we haven't even researched yet. Eventually, I do need the, wait, no, I do need iron, but I need it for sulfuric acid production, so maybe we just make that locally. This is not very expandable, though. But I guess that's okay. I mean, to start with, they could just get speed modules, right? Like, they could put rank 3 in the middle. These are, well, they already have, but we could just give them more speed modules, I guess. We'll see. For now, it just needs to make rockets, and it just needs to make enough rockets. That's all we need right now. I need to stop overdoing everything. Okay. I was thinking to turn these as well, just so it's symmetrical, because that's a thing for me. No, we won't, because that will make issues with this one and this one. So here we are. That's good. Oh, but this does need to go, because otherwise these aren't getting... Okay, cool. Right. So we're making processing units. We're making low density fibers. All should be well. All should be well. Okay, what next? Are we ready? Are we ready to just send this to make the rockets? Because that is the first order of beeswax, right? This needs to be 12,000. And it needs to be iron. Because we now make 12 machines, right? Well, I guess it doesn't, because this will just do it, or... No, it needs to be... Well, I could have changed, but it's easier if I do it like this. It's easier to figure out what's happening. So that stores its own... And that... There we go. And then we don't care about pipes, because we can make extra pipes. But we could make extra steel as well. That was just because I thought it was cool. Concrete we don't want to make extra of. Are the stones connected? They are. All good. I guess we might as well just do this. They'll mine and it's fine. Well, they won't right now because we don't have any power. Okay, so we do have... I was just thinking, because ultimately my idea is whenever something has produced enough, then it stops, right? Whenever I don't need something, I want it to stop. But the question is whether or not I should just wait with that, or what I should be doing. Letting stuff spoil is not as bad as it seems. No, but so the thing is, I want to manage it, right? Like, I want to manage how much I let spoil, basically. And I want to manage that it's the right things I let spoil. Like, I would rather make a couple of extra bioflux a second and then turn that into nutrients to have that spoil than I would just letting jelly beans spoil, right? It's also one of those things where, let's say I am, what's it called? Let's say, well, rocket fuel is a bad example because I'm gonna burn it. If we take the plastic, right? I have insane overproduction of plastic right now. So what I don't want to have happen is plastic is full. I'm not consuming it. And it's still sending in jelly beans. Oh, sorry, not jelly beans. What are they called? Yumiko plants, right? Sending them in here to just sit and wait till they rot, right? I don't want that. So what I want is I want to make it so that it stops. And then that's another thing, right? These are going to eat 16 Yumiko fruits a second, right? If these are stopped, then when I get this balanced out here, it'll produce way too many Yumiko fruits, right? So I would rather turn it off rather than have it just run for no fucking reason, right? Now, I need to let things spoil, but I want to control it. I would rather craft things with the intention of having it spoil than I would just randomly have things spoil. Because if things are randomly spoiling, then I don't know what things are spoiling, and I don't have the control that I want, basically. That's what I'm thinking. So my thought process is, whenever we have too much plastic, I'm going to turn off the entire plastic module, and I'm going to turn off all the trees that are harvesting for the plastic. And I'll do the same with, what's it called? I'll do the same with the... I'll do the same with the, what's it called? With the rocket fuel, if it needs to be. For the bacteria, I'll probably do something similar, but I want those to run at all times. So I really don't want that to shut off. So I'm hoping I can get that sort of balanced. But until we actually produce science or something else consumable on Gleba, I think it's gonna be a little bit difficult. I do think, honestly, given how things spoil, like Lane said, that things here are what's it called, infinite, right? If the fruits don't spoil on one production line, then they will spoil on another production line. You can min-max spoilers like you try, but the only real spoiling clones do not produce more fruits than you need. Yeah, which is what I was talking about, right? So I need X amount of plastic, so I'll make X amount of plastic, right? If I have overproduction, I'll turn off the fruits that feed the plastic production, right? I'll turn off the thing. Then it'll turn on again when the plastic is needed. So I will be controlling how many fruits I spoil, right? But the thing is, it's also, I'm okay with things spoiling because I need spoilage for stuff. But I don't want the fruits to spoil, right? And I don't think I want the mash to spoil either, or the jelly. But maybe the jelly is okay. If I am gonna have things spoil, I kind of want it to be nutrients specifically made from bioflux, right? Because isn't that the most, isn't that the best you could do? Because you take, what's it called, 27 things. Maybe not actually. It does take, well, that makes 4, right? And it's even better in the biochamber. Yeah, so like 27, right? Even when you take 25% of 27 and add it on top, it doesn't add up to 40, right? So having 40 nutrients from bioflux spoil is the most efficient way of making spoilage, right? At least that I've seen. So that's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna try to make sure that things don't spoil, and then I'll try to make sure that I have spoilage through those means. There is a way of making extreme amounts of spoilage. I think the bacteria one here is pretty good, right? Ah, I guess not as good, no. Never mind. I mean, it still takes more jelly to make spoilage, right? I mean, you can make it quickly, but you're still better off doing the bioflux thing. Bacteria creation is the best there is, really? But I don't think that's true. Isn't recycling nutrients the best spoil production? Yeah, I was about to say, well, recycling? Really? Recycling nutrients? Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, yeah. So that's even better, right? So the best thing you can do is... Where's the scrapper? Do I not have any? But like this and then into the scrapper, right? So I would much rather do that if I need to. And also, every step of the way, you get productivity bonus from the biochamber, right? Rather than it just spoiling, right? So, I'm trying my hardest to control it. And it's also one of the reasons I have the space station, right? To help with carbon for burning. I mean, maybe I am being weird about it. That's okay, but I am trying my hardest to make it so I waste as little as possible, because that's kind of the challenge I want, right? Like, I realize that there are other different, maybe even better ways of doing stuff, but yeah, that's the fun part to me. Cool thing about Factorio, you want to deplete ore patch and noise, you play accordingly. yeah, I mean, yeah. I think, so, it's super easy to just overproduce fruits, right? And just have enough of the mash, whatever crushing, to just, right, like, it's super easy to just overproduce fruit, work, what is it? What the fuck's the word? Process them in the biochamber so they make mash, and then make that into nutrients or whatever so it keeps running, and then just have a sea of spoiled bullshit that you just burn in the heating towers, right? Like, anybody can do that, right? Like, that is super easy. I want to try and optimize it so that we waste as little as possible while still going big. And it is a little bit of a challenge, but here we are. Oh shit, did we make another one and then we didn't bring in... Oh no. Oh, the horror. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what is this one supposed to do? Spoil? Right, this one's supposed to go here. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, maybe we don't need all of this, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so obviously this needs to get rid of their spoilage as well, right? Oh, it is already getting rid. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, never mind. We do need that. The spaghetti. And we will just move this one because that's the thing that's making the issues. Here we go. That's fine. And whoops. Wrong button. I mean, don't get me wrong. You guys can play however you want. I'm not going to judge you for it. But I think that certain things just have a little bit of a risk of being far too easy if you don't add a bit of challenge to it yourself. That's my take. Now, Factorio is one of those games where how the fuck do you lose it, right? Like, I'm sure there are some, but that's more like if you play it on super difficult, right? Like Death World, whatever, all of that shit. And I haven't done that because I was a little bit afraid of getting overwhelmed. I will admit I regret that because I think I could have handled it, but I didn't. So that's that, right? Like, it is what it is, but I would have loved to do Death World, if I'm being honest. But on just regular difficulty, it's really chill. Like, it really isn't that big of a deal. I just need to make sure that all of these are spoiled. So these, the 3 here are spoil, and this is going into spoil. This one's going into spoil, and the one that's coming now is gonna be interesting. How do we get it past here? The answer is like this. Okay, we actually probably want to have that one go here. That's fugly, though. I don't want that. I want to fix this. Guess it is what it is. Oops. Can I do that better? I want to. Do not worry, with this much belt, you're getting a sea of spoilage anyways. People always estimate how hard this game is. Yeah, it's a sandbox. If it comes where you want it, it's not too late to reroll on Death World. Well, reroll would mean starting over or downloading mods, right? Forgot to shave. I would need to start over, and I don't want to do that, right? Or I would need to download mods, and I don't want to do that. Oh wait, we can do it like this, right? We can make this cleaner if we do this. I guess it's still not super clean. Better than before, though. It's definitely too late to go for Death World. Yeah. I think I'm at the point now where it's like it's over, right? Like I think you could send 1,000,000 biters at me and I'd still be fine. Like my novice defenses, they aren't that big, but after the first wave, there's so much fire on the ground that they just plop, right? Like the main reason I should have trouble is if I run out of freaking oil. Well, this one. I don't know. I do regret. Oh, there's more. Oh wait, there's more. I do regret not going Death World. Honestly, I think it would have been good fun. Once you have artillery and perimeter defense, biters are not really a big deal at all. Yeah, Death World or not. Pretty sure Gleba gonna fail horribly, so it's kind of funny to hear all the easy Factorio talk now. Let's see if you're right. So, I'm not saying that what's it called? I'm not saying that there's no difficulty to figuring out things, right? I'm saying I'm not gonna lose, right? Like, I'm not gonna lose. If Gleba can fail completely, right? Like, it can crash and burn to an unseen level of bullshit, right? Absolutely, that can happen. But my factory will be fine, right? Like, I will be fine. It isn't gonna do anything. Like, I'll win just fine, right? Like, I just start over, right? Even if I use all my seeds, right? Even if I completely empty out, I'll just go here or here, or I'll go here, right? Like, I'll just move. At no point am I going to get to any sort of stage in the game, at least now, where I can't deal with it, right? Like, we might have a bunch of tedious shit that I gotta do. Maybe I get millions of spoilage, right? And I have to deal with that. But I'll still be fine, right? It's not like this will present some sort of challenge that I cannot overcome, don't think I need these to go out, actually. I think I just pop a chest down here. Right? The cleaver looks fine. You don't know what the logic is doing? Neither do I. I'm just hoping. Are the bots faster than a belt? I guess that depends on the speed you upgrade them to. Is the answer to that one. Failing in Factorio is more like you just can't do certain stuff. But you can always try again though, right? Like, you can always go again. Like, that's the thing. Like, if my factory doesn't work, I can just pick it up and rebuild it, right? Like, oh no, this belt isn't doing what I want. Okay. Pick it up. And then build it again, right? Like, would you like to have a fail state? No, 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 no. No, no. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying the game. I'm just saying it's super chill because you cannot fail. That's what I'm saying. Problem. I guess we do it up here. Then I want this to go here because otherwise it looks fugly. It's the same fucking problem though, dumbass. I guess it is easier to move this. Any Path of Exile gamers? Yeah, I used to stream every single Path of Exile league until I got hooked on Factorio right now. I don't think so. Here's the thing, right? I don't think Factorio is hard. Fuck, I fucked up. I don't think Factorio is hard at all. Like, not even a little bit. I think it's complicated as fuck. What's a hard game? Something like Dark Souls, right? Like something like Elden Ring. Something that requires skillful input. And if you don't do it, you fail. Right? Like, Factorio is complicated. But given that, look, I can just sit here and everything just runs because I've set it up. We're lowering our science output again. What is there something we can do something about? What's the problem? Now it's yellow. Is it because yellow is lacking something? It looks like yellow is pretty well. So I guess we just up this. We'll start with this. We can always change it. Factorio is hard to min-max, but it has low resistance if you want to play at your own pace. Again, just so that, because I think there's a reason we have so many different words, right? I think complicated is a much more fitting word for the challenges that Factorio possesses, right? Even the complicated stuff you can mostly just skip if you want. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with the, because it depends, like, obviously difficult and hard and all of that, right? They mean different things to different people, right? But you don't need skillful inputs to beat Factorio. You don't really need... You don't even need to be good at the game, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, you don't have to min-max it to win, right? You don't have to... And I get the... I haven't been to the Shattered Planet yet, and I'm sure that poses a bunch of challenges, right? But ultimately, the difficulty is figuring it out, right? The difficulty is doing the math. So I'd say it's complicated. That's not to say it's not impressive to do all sorts of things, right? Like, some of the things I've figured out how to do, I'm pretty proud of, right? Like, and there's absolutely challenge to it, but it's just... But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can see the argument that it's hard to wrap your brain around things. That's a fair point. One that I would agree with. But I just think... I think you're better off describing Factorio difficulty as just complexity, right? That to me is what it is, at least. It's just, there's a lot of math. There's a lot of different things. There's a lot of options, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff that acts in different ways that you want to be on top of. And to me, that's one of the coolest things about the game. If I'm being completely honest. There's a reason you don't get anywhere when you play first 100 hours of Factorio? Yeah, I mean, if you want to call that difficulty, that is completely valid. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Like that's your definition of difficulty? Or hard, or whatever. Totally valid. My take is... if you play Factorio, all you need is time, and you'll get there. It's not something that you'll ever fail. You will not get like completely stuck. It will not be something where you can't progress. I need a chemical plant, don't I? There won't be something in Factorio that is just too difficult for you. $50 a second, and what are we doing? I think we need one. Is it used for anything else that I need to do on this planet? Possibly batteries. We don't need that. So possibly batteries. We will need batteries, and that will take something. So maybe we do 2. How much does a battery require? Still there. $5 a second, okay. It does kind of rub you the wrong way to call Factorio easy. That's fair. Some people beat the game and the expansion in less than 100 hours. Puzzle games? Yeah, I mean, puzzle games aren't too far off. So one of these... Oh my lord, okay. What was it that we need these for? We need these. And we need those to make these. We don't need that to run continuously. We should be more than fine with just... Oh, we need to make bots, but again, we don't need that to be run continuously. Okay, we'll set it up so it's something we can expand. I was thinking about using this little sliver of land for it, because I can't really use that for anything else anyways. And it goes out in what's it called? Pipes. So should be pretty easy to deal with here, I'm hoping. Hello. The water's right here, so we can just take it from there. Do we make... I think doing a save power thing here might be good. Do we just do this? Depends on the player's ability to problem solve. However, there are always answers out there and blueprints. Personally, I avoid blueprints because I don't want to be one of those who relies on them and find it more interesting watching people who avoid using them. The only thing I'm using blueprint for is balancers, because that is just a challenge I CBA with. I think we'd want to turn it. I mean, this is exceptional overkill, but I mean, it's fair if you don't want to say the game is easy. That's completely fine, and it's valid, right? I just, like Cavalier's saying, you can just use blueprints, right? Like, everybody can beat this. That's the thing. Like, even so, the thing is, even with Elden Ring, right? Even if I follow somebody's build guide, right, and I make a monster of a character, right? Even if I do that, it's not guaranteed that I beat it, because I still need to make good inputs to actually get there. That is not the case for Factorio. You will just get there. Right? Like, there is nothing that'll stop you, basically, from winning Factorio, other than how much time you're willing to put into the game. $5 a second. What are we making? Oh, 6. This makes like 3 point something, right? Yeah. Is there a world where I smush these together? Make it one step wider, smush them together. And then this one gets hit as well. I think I could do that. So it would need to be there. Then this whole thing would need to change. But then we could still do this, and then this wouldn't need to change. Oh, it still can't get out of here, though. Oh, then I needed to change. This game is kind of hard. No, for some people, everyone here probably takes for granted the basic math logic of it. That's fair. But yeah, like the math stuff, right? Like, again, you don't need it because you can just grab the blueprints, right? Like, as much of a cop-out as it kind of is, right? I do think it's valid, right? Like, if we are talking difficulty, then I think the fact that you can't just, you know, grab a Elden Ring again. I haven't actually beaten it, not because I can't, but because I just haven't. I got stuck trying to be a naked man with a club, and then it kind of just fizzled out for me. As dumb as that sounds. But like Elden Ring, even if I take the best builds, the literal best builds in the game, there's no guarantee that I'll win. If I take all the blueprints for Factorio and just follow a guide, right? Like, I will win. Game being a hard no for people doesn't have much to do with the actual challenge. True. People reject things for all sorts of reasons unrelated to if they find it challenging or not. Factorio is difficult in the same sense reading a long novel is difficult. That's a fair point. I guess you're just... No, but I mean... I think you just see... I think you just see the difficulty a bit different, right? Like... It's just... if you're talking about figuring out everything in Factorio and making really good working factories that doesn't like really optimized factories and really, yeah, that takes effort. That is not just something you just fall into, right? Like that is not easy. But if we're just talking about even getting to the point I'm at, right? Like even making, I think this is fucking cool, right? Like my novice factory, I think it's cool, right? I think this looks insanely cool. And I really love it, right? Now, I have a bunch of overproduction. If you want to limit the overproduction while having things that aren't consumed all the times, there's going to be difficulty to it, right? If you want to go really deep into what the logic network or logic can do in the game, there's a lot to that, right? But ultimately, making all of this is just time, right? There aren't any skill checks in the game. Is there even a challenge to a sandbox game? I'm trying to think of one. It depends on it depends on the exact definition of sandbox, I guess. Because like what defines a sandbox game? I don't think I can tell you. I'm not sure I know. Like, I'm actually not sure I know. That's kind of neat, right? Like a learning curve that can be difficult with some games like RimWorld, for example, but once you get your head around it, the game is easy. So, RimWorld's, if you play on a good, like a higher difficulty, that'll punish you. And I think that being punished for your mistakes and having failure, I think that is kind of mandatory if you want something to have real challenge to it. Oops. Sandbox kind of means no fail state. Fair. I don't know if it's a sandbox to me though. Like, sandbox is always, because there is a fail state, right? Like, you could get overrun by the biters. It's just very unlikely. You could, technically. I just, it's, to me, it's just kind of too easy for you to ever realistically lose. But I mean, maybe I'm being a little bit like, because just the other day, actually, there was a guy in here who was new to Factorio, and he actually lost. Because he didn't, as far as I understood, he didn't have any weapons prepped. And then the biters came. So you absolutely can lose. It's just one of those things where it has literally never happened to me. So it's a wee bit hard for me to wrap my brain around. Because anytime I have any sort of issue with the biters, it's just machine gun. Like, obviously I've died to the biters before, but it's less because I'm unprepared or I can't, and more because I just suck. And I made a dumb mistake or something. You don't think the concept of sandbox is very useful when looking at how people interact with the game? Fair. I think the sandbox doesn't really hit the right spot with me either. Because for a sandbox, I usually feel like whenever I hear sandbox, I think unlimited supplies and like all that jazz, right? Like you just cheat codes enable unlimited supply, all that. That's sandbox to me. But I guess sandbox really is just a world where you can do whatever you want, completely open-ended. And that gives you a bunch of different ways to solve different issues. But yeah, I don't know. I have a burner mining drill in my pocket. Captain of Industry is brutal if you crave a challenge. Now that's the way you described it yesterday, that I would absolutely agree with. That does indeed sound like a challenge. Very much so. What is this supposed to be? No coal, no water, no food, or game over, yeah. Yeah, I really think it's fine to say Factorio isn't easy, but I think there's a difference between mechanical difficulty and complexity. You take something like League of Legends, that has both, right? You gotta know the... right. You gotta know the champions. You gotta know what they do. You gotta know what items to build. You gotta know which champions are good, which champions are bad, right? You gotta know how they stack up in the matchup. But you also need to execute the... you also need to execute the... well, the skill shots. You need to combo. You need to do all those things, right? And Factorio, you kind of don't need to do any of that, right? As rough as that sounds, right? You don't need to know the ratios. You don't need to know the most efficient way to do things. You don't need to know how many things are on like a belt works. You don't need to. You can win the game. You can beat the game. You can do everything in the game up to where I am without knowing shit. Right? Like I said with Gleba, right? For Gleba, you will run out of seeds if you don't process them, the fruits, right? Assuming you fix that issue specifically, just massive overproduction, everything spoils. As long as you have like a burning tower, right? You'll still be fine, right? Now maybe I think a bit further than most people. Maybe. But yeah, you run into issues, right? Like things spoil in the factory and then it stops, right? But it's not like when the factory stops, then you're done. You can't do anything. Because you can just go get the shit, right? Like just go get it. Just go fix your issue. I was kind of thinking... Interesting question. Do you consider PoE a PvP game? Not at all. Not at all. Because you don't... I can see the argument that you'd be competing against players on the leaderboard if you're like playing hardcore or something. But you're not playing directly. There is PvP in the game. You can go play against players, but you don't. It's PvE. And then you can add a bit of multiplayer action, a bit of like stuff by what's it called, by comparing yourself, right? But it's not it's not really what's it called. Sorry, I needed to see if my girlfriend I'm streaming over, right? So I needed to see when she's coming home. Comparing yourself with leaderboards and all of that doesn't make it PvP. It's just a thing you can do to, again, compete with yourself, basically. But you're kind of competing with others, right? But yeah. She hasn't brought anything relevant. Okay. Would you say PoE is a hard game? Yes, I would. Well, it depends on what it depends on. It depends on, like, the end game. Yes, like the Uber bosses, they are difficult. They are. Now, with any ARPG, you can always overgear things, right, and just completely obliterate it. That is an option that you have. So you can do that. We're talking PoE 1, I assume. Yeah, but I mean, again, with PoE 2, there's also mechanical skill involved, right? That's a nice little piano music. You've seen a bunch of people who make a starter base, get the initial research done, and then the factory stops, and it literally doesn't matter because you don't need the factory after that, technically. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I guess you could just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna get all of these one-offs, right? And then just leave it. I'm definitely not doing that. I want to get plastic productivity. I want to get rocket fuel productivity up, right? Like, I want to blast those. I don't know if this continues, but I want to do that as well, right? Like, I mean, you will need it for a Gilo, right? Like, you will need these. So there will be needed eventually, but yeah. I guess then you can come back and turn it on. I'm having a bit of an issue because I did this. Now all of this is here. And then what I want is I want these pentapod eggs that are to spare. I want them through this mess and up into a burning tower that I wanted to have here. So I'm kind of stuck thinking maybe I should move these up a tad. Which I could do now because there's no power. So maybe we do that. That also means I want this one back here. What did I do here? How did I get it through? Ah! I ran it on the outside, didn't I? How did I get it in here? How do I get it in here is the question. I mean, guess the easy answer. No. You have a tank per planet. You're going to do the same for Spideys? Yeah, spiders are locked behind Gleba, yeah. I will swap the tanks for Spidertrons, yeah, probably. Assuming they can be remote controlled, which I have no reason to believe they can't. Then yes, I will do that. It's so that I can fix problems, right? Like, it has some bots in it, and yeah. It's so I can build without having to go there. You probably already knew that. Okay, how do I do this? What's my play here? I could move it back up And then... No, that's not gonna work. Using a mod that makes Spideys wander around the factory when I'm not using them. Very cute. Lost a couple to demolishers. That is kind of cool, yeah. but fuck. I could just... The thing is, I could just belt weave it, right? Maybe that is the play. I probably shouldn't... They should be freshly produced, right? So... But then again... the nutrients are coming from bioflux, so they should be fine. And I have Tesla towers all along. So I probably shouldn't be too iffy about it. We'll probably just belt weave it, right? Like, that's the easy solution. That's also kind of cool. There we go. Now, the next issue is whenever we want more, then where the fuck are they gonna go? I guess they go through here. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. It's not gonna be like that whenever, but just to be sure that we get rid of them. Okay. Okay. So we're making sulfuric acid. Honestly, that is what we need to start this production. This should work as soon as we start everything. Spoil is being let out. Are we... The only thing is, I don't have the logic sorted yet. Now we can do a bit quick dirty fix, which I guess we have already. Are we ready? No. Okay, I want to do the... Right. I want to do the safety feature down here. Which that's what this is for. I want to do that. And I want to belt weave that because belt weaving is cool. I think. Maybe I don't because of this, actually. I really dislike... I guess we do it like this. There we go. Oops. Right. Okay. Brain not braining. Okay, so we need to do the same over here, I think. We'll just put it down for now. So this here is the last one. Okay, how do I get this out? Guess we just move this. Oh, that looks cool. Maybe we just turn it around so we don't have to do that. Now, this is going to serve one purpose and one purpose only. And that is to get rid of... excess production. That is all it's going to do. So if we make too many fruits, this will do it, and then we will still get our seeds. That is the only thing this is meant to do. Damn, I fucked it. I think belt weaving this is appropriate. A second. I think we'll still use these. Now I know the ratios are gonna be off. Again, this is just going to be, what's it called, a hello. This is only going to be so that we get the seeds out of it, but we might as well do something with it, right? That's supposed to go that way. Right, okay. I did this wrong. $18, that might be rough. We need to remember the filters. I forgot that once and it was a disaster. Okay. There we go. With that, then we might as well do the same here. These aren't going to need more than one outserter. So we'll deal with that, but that also needs the filter. I could have copied it from somewhere. I probably should have, but here we are. I think I'm going to copy the seed ones. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. Is there a fucking reason I didn't just send it in the middle? I'm kind of stupid. Also, they aren't aligned. That pisses me off to no end. Okay. That's bothering me heavily. Let's move it one step in. No, I guess fine. Can we do it here? Whatever. We'll just move these down a little bit. There we go. Okay, now the question is... So, assume these runs at full speed, which they won't. So we're making Half of these, okay. I don't... Oh, wait. Shouldn't we do... This is too... Oh. Right. That's too much for a belt. I mean, they won't run full speed, right? Surely they won't. But I mean, I guess we can do this. But that still doesn't fix... I'm fucking stupid. Dude, there's no way they're gonna run full speed, right? Maybe we go with the productivity. Okay, so I need to think a little bit, because what I had thought was actually that this would be... We would be trying to make this a... I can do this. We would be trying to make this a boon to the factory, assuming it is actually running. So that it isn't just like, oh, right, waste management, right? Like, which again, I could just destroy it, right? But I'm trying not to. Okay. So I'm thinking we'll make these 4. We will make one that makes, what's it called, nutrients. I don't exactly know where it's supposed to be. And then I want to try... Oh, wow. And we'll try to have the excess actually matter, right? But I will admit, I do feel a little bit stupid for trying to do it like this, but here we are. This ain't gonna work. Okay, I guess one back, one back. now can't reach that, so I guess we'll do this. I guess alternatively, we could do... Give me just a second. Wait, what was I thinking? Oh, whatever. The other one's better. I had an idea and it just disappeared. I need to sleep more, man. Holy shit. What was my idea again? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Okay, but this will work. Got ourselves a little hybrid belt. Got ourselves a little hybrid belt. And then... we'll see if this will work. Maybe we don't need that, actually. There we go. And we need... You're allowed to take 5 at a time. Oh, right. I remember what I fucked up. This was not what I wanted. Because we need one to take in as well. That's why it needed to be on the other side. Wait, no. Not of this. I'm stupid. I am not a smart man. Shit happens. I think we will give it 2 here. Just so it can have 2 inserters. Right. And then we got nutrients. That's not good. Can I fix that? No. Wait, it's supposed to go that way. I can fix that. It's wrong over here as well then? No, okay. Okay. And then we got... Oh, wait. No, wait, we're fine. This one we got there. There we go. Ooh, wait a second. Because this is gonna need to go that way as well, right? That's gonna need to continue. So for this here, it'll be difficult if we want to. I guess The easiest solution is doing this. Did I have one that I limited? Why did I limit this? We could just go full like this, but I kinda would like it to... I think we'll just go with the minimum. Like 60 a second is insane, right? Like... I do think limiting this to 5. Maybe we should do that with the other ones as well, actually, now that I think about it. So it doesn't put in more than it needs. Okay, so if we're making 60... and we got what? We got 12, so they get 5 each. And then this one's gonna, whatever, deal with it. I guess what we'll do is we'll do like this, and then it looks a little bit bad, but... So this one out, 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 and then in and... No, wait, these need to be out. And these need to go in. And then what I was thinking is... we make outs here. And then we make... and then we make a hybrid. And then we send it down the middle. Down the middle. And the yoink. Okay. Is this feasible? No. Okay. Can I do that better? Okay, well, we filled up the slots. So now we gotta get rid of spoiled bullshit. Spoil. Spoil. Damn. And we send spoil to a side. We'll probably send it this way. Or maybe we do need the Kickstarter, right? But the Kickstarter needs to be here, right? Okay, gotcha. Well, that needs to be there. Okay. So these now have an out for spoil. I mean, this guy can just get it here. guess we need to have one here. Just in case. So what's the ratio right now? So 9, 11, 7.5, 6. That's off still, but fuck it. Where are my speed? Am I out of speed modules? And no, there. Just stupid. This will be more than a belt, though, which I guess is the problem. I guess that is the issue. Oh, wait. We do this. Because this shit here is absolutely going to produce... Should I... I don't want to make nutrients from stuff. I was thinking, should I make nutrients from the jelly or something, but this doesn't need to be too thought out. This is literally just to make sure I don't lose out on seeds while everything is not going very well. That is all this is doing. This has the singular purpose of making sure I get all the seeds. And that is it. But now I will admit, I'm kind of jealous about this solution here. Because now we need 2 for spoil, and this place is where it's going to spoil the most, I think. We should do something different with the jelly. Because there's going to be more of it. Although we are making a lot less jelly beans. So maybe there won't. But I think having a plan for the jelly is better than just letting it spoil. Yeah. We will make another one of these and we will figure something out. Yelly? No, not yelly. That's not... I didn't need a filter. I needed priority left. Okay, these still need spoil out. I think I want it there. There we go. Give me this. Bam, bam, bam. And then where do we put it? Do we just send it here? We need the kickstart though. Just in case. Just in case we need it. This is getting a little bit convoluted. I feel a little stupid for running all the spoil this way when it needs to ultimately go up. I kind of feel like I can do this smarter. Like, I feel stupid. So I think we'll figure out a better solution. The only thing is, if I am to have a kickstart, that needs spoil, right? So the question is, if I just... No, because if I have it... Yeah, okay, I see the issue. If I put it in here, then this can't get rid of... But I guess it could just get rid of it on the other side. Like, we could just do this. No, like this. Because now... it just goes there. And bam, we have a bunch of spoil in there. And hopefully that build can take it, but I think it'll be okay. Maybe, maybe not. We could also just... If we really want to flood with spoilage, we could do the scrappers with the nutrients. I think this is going to be a lot of spoil. I'm a little bit scared of actually stopping this belt here, if I'm being honest. It might be better off. We could also just have the burn down here. Like, we definitely need the Kickstarter. That has to be here. It's just how. Because it can't be there. But I mean, if I put it here, then this just has to be here. And we just have to do this, I guess. But that will... I hope that is gonna grip it, but... But the entire system needs it. Because this isn't gonna get any bioflogs to make anything out of. Unless I fucking kickstart it, right? Like... And then if it ever stops, then it's never gonna start again. So I guess maybe I should... Maybe I should move the... Maybe I should move the... What's it called? I think I need to move the nutrients out of here. And I think I need to rethink how I'm doing the spoil. I'm just gonna take this and copy it here because these are nutrients. But this thing here, I think that is important. That is what we want to do. Okay. Okay. So this makes me want to have nutrients go in the middle. Kinda. That's gonna make it hard to make a hybrid belt. But maybe we don't need to. That is going to make it hard to make a hybrid belt. I guess we could just... I guess we can just have the nutrients go to the middle there. Is that the cleanest? That might be the cleanest. If we have nutrients go here, go here. Wait, we were trying to do something with this. So it has to go from here then, I guess. And then we just get these to go here. And then we have this, I guess, in the middle. Wait, so we're gonna want... Oops. We're gonna want that. And then... I was kind of lucky because those were supposed to be gone, but... And this is going to be spoil. And we'll send it whatever side, right side. And then nutrients. And then we need a limit to... But this one needs to be limited to 10. Wait, they need 5 each, so this needs to be limited... Oh, so we need 2 of them. Oh, we can do that, right? We can do this. There's probably better ways of doing that, but it's fine. So that goes there. Maybe we move it up a bit, actually, because it needs to go here as well. Do we put that down the middle for these? Do we need to move it even further? Did I run out? Fucking hell. God damn. Hmm. Wait, I heard something. I need to go check. BRB. Okay. Right. So I am an hour. A puzzle master. Yo, I am an hour over time. So this is gonna be it for today. Nina came home. I thought she was gonna write to me, but she didn't. So we gotta get some dinner and stuff. I will continue with the little failsafe. We'll be back on Monday. I'm a little bit sad we didn't get to turn it on today. There's a lot still. I think as long as I have the failsafe, I think I'm good to just let it go. And then spoil what spoil may be, right? Because as long as we're getting the seeds, I'm all good. As long as we're producing seeds, we can run everything. So as soon as I get this failsafe put up, made in a way where it works, then I think we're just gonna press go on it. I just don't want thousands of fruits just spoiling away. So I want to make sure that I have something that burns away the jelly and the Yumiko mash really quickly, really efficiently. And then we can get to see how everything works. I think that'll be good. But yeah, this is going to be it for today. So I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back Monday. Normal time, so 11, what is it, Central European time? Is it like GMT +1? Whatever, whichever ones it is. Yeah, Monday. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.